The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game one of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. And on tap tonight is the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Along with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. You look at the Cavaliers. They come into this series, Coach, red hot, having swept their first-round opponent.
You know that has them feeling energized. They're hoping to just keep that momentum going and get off the second round by stealing a big win on the road.
And he gets it to go.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Now, here's Price. It's hauled in by Bird.
Even though they came up empty, that's exactly the shot they want.
They'll take that kind of look every time down the floor. Hopefully with a different result next time.
Brown with it, guarded by Price. Brown kicks to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Brown's shot is good.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammate perfectly for the bucket inside.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Elo outside to the inside, and Sanders pulls it down.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Brown deciding where to go with it. Shoots from the high post. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
To the paint. The shot's good from Nance.
For an explosive player at 6'10", Nance can absolutely destroy you in the lane.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. They'll be facing a sizable problem in the middle as they go against Brad Daugherty tonight. I asked Coach what makes Daugherty such a difficult opponent, and he told me he just shows up and competes every night. Nothing fancy. He gives you everything you want from the big man in the middle. Nothing but positive from him. Back to you, Dev.
Okay, David, thanks. And that one's good. Price.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Out against Price. Here's Lewis. Sinks that one from the post.
Clearly, he's found his rhythm early in this one. Looking to score whenever he can, whenever he has it.
And this team encourages him to be active on offense because they understand how dangerous he can be.
Stolen by Bird. Here's Gamble. Over in the corner, Brown. Sanders with the steal. Inside, here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Moving with intention, Nance putting some muscle behind his action to make sure he can't be stopped.
Price against Brown. Pass to Bird. Got a piece of it.
Meeting right at the rim. He timed that block perfectly.
Sanders passes to Nance, and he makes that one. Nance has got 6. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
They're looking really strong offensively, Mike.
Terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That'll be the key. Now, here's Price, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Stepping in from the line for Price, a 15, 18-footer is basically a layup.
Lewis against Elo. Lewis gets the bucket.
It's so difficult to slow down when he gets that fire in his eyes.
The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Price passes to Nance. Now Daugherty defended by Parrish. And finished off by Daugherty.
Love the show of authority from Doherty. Really packing a punch with the slam.
Here's Brown. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. In the corner, Sanders with it. Pass to Nance. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
They're not just on fire. Nothing is getting in their way on offense.
It's practically supernatural. The defense is trying everything.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Making a switch here. Green's checked in. Here's Gamble. Sanders covering. Lewis against D'Lo. Lewis kicks to Green. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer on the way. Doherty grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 8. Rice looking it over. Down low. Nance. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Gamble. Scoreless thus far. The drive by Green. It's good.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Lewis against D'Lo. Here's Nance. Its enemies a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside, Green. Into the lane. And the layup is good.
Once he took off for the hoop, it was over. Too much speed for the D to recover.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Doherty with the screen on Green. Price outside. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Couldn't have asked for a better look. A little frustration and didn't get it to drop.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. McHale's checked in for Boston. Green deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Bird. Over Sanders. And it's Boston with another.
You know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Doherty with the screen on Green. Out to the wing. Nance in the post. He's guarded by McHale. Shot clock at 6. A shot's good from Nance.
Again and again, Nance finds points. His points. The defense really has no good answer for his effort on offense so far.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. Here's Gamble. Still scoreless. On the wing, Bird. Sanders covering. To the middle. Here's McHale. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
Let the big man eat down there. McHale excels at scoring on tight coverage, too.
To the paint. Here's Doherty. over McHale. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Doherty's got his second basket of the night.
Look, the mid-range shot is a shot most guys in this league can hit. And normally, the defense is willing to give it to him.
An innate ability to score the basketball. Bird beats you in many different ways. That time from close range.
Here's Price, following the basket by Larry Bird. Price, the pass to Doherty. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doherty's got his third basket of the night right there.
That's just smart offense from him, playing to his strengths.
Green against Price on the wing. Bird. Parrish with the screen on Sanders. Here's Bird. Score of the basket, his third after 5 shots.
So adept at running the pick and roll. Bird doesn't force anything. Instead, he takes what the defense gives him.
Elo dishes to Doherty. Shoots over Parrish. Doherty, no luck. Celtics trail by 4. Green up on top. He's defended by Price. Bird right side. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Sanders.
Good idea to attack the rim, but stellar defense denies him in the paint.
Your Celtics. And Pickney, Reggie Lewis.
And here's Green outside, and Sanders pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Elo outside, stolen by Lewis. Green passes to McHale. Count it, good. McHale's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, McHale could be a bruiser down low. He's not one to hold back when he's going up for a shot.
Doherty with the bucket.
Right from the jump, these teams have been on fire offensively.
It certainly made this an exciting early game. Baskets just keep falling.
Now here's Lewis. 6 points for him. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Doherty outside. Over McHale. Out to Price. On the wing, Elo. Lewis covering. Doherty with the screen on Green. Back to Doherty. Second shot opportunity. He's off on that one. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Gamble. Price against Green. Pocket 6. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. Price kicks to Doherty. Free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the night. The Celtics making a switch here. And so Doherty nails both of them. 5 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer Bagley. Drills it from outside.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
That first quarter looked like a track meet for them. Lots of funning and running.
It's kind of like one of my practices. Either way, great job in transition.
Lewis against Sanders. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers really cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Lewis.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Price is in the post. He's against Green. Count it.
They're straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And the Celtics shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Lewis. He gets it in there. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love that possession. Get the ball close to the hoop. A winning play.
And Doherty kicks to Sanders. Elo outside. Nance, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Pretty slick and tricky move that time by Nance with the pump fake. Got the defense off balance and was able to draw the foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Nance. Brown is checked in for Bagley. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Lewis against Sanders. Counted, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Lewis.
And it's fantastic seeing Lewis go to work like this. He's such a fun player to watch.
He takes it in, and it's in there. Doherty's got 12 in the game.
The floater is a difficult shot to guard, especially when it's executed like this.
Lewis down low. Sanders cover. Cleveland leading by 5. Doherty outside. Pass to Nance. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Nance, an outstanding shooter, gets a chance for an extra one now.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You have to like what we've been seeing from Larry Nance.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Number 18, Hot Rod Williams.
Here's Lewis. Cavaliers with the rebound. Doherty's got 7 rebounds in the game. Elo kicks to Sanders. For the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, it's just one of the many things that Elo does pretty well. Finding an open man to set up with the ball. Well done there on the pass.
Outside, Green. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Down low, McHale. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Got it in close, and that just about always helps.
Here's Williams. And that one drops for him. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Inside, Hot Rod can be a monster. He's got height and length, but also agility.
On the wing, Green. He's defended by Price. Here's the floater. And that one's good. McHale's got 4 this quarter.
The teardrop, just a wonderful shot to have in your bag.
Here's Doherty. And good that time.
Pounding the rock with Doherty. It's a winning formula.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Here's Lewis. Softly drops in the floater. Lewis has got 14 points.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
Williams, a screen on Green. No good from Price. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Green. Lobs up the alley-oop pass. Price with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. 10 points for him.
Boy, I like how aggressive and relentless Price is in transition, looking to run all over you if he gets the opportunity.
Here's Lewis. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Dorton. And Sanders kicks to Elo. Pass to Dorton. Over Lewis. Gets himself open and drills it. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And he's been in the zone so far, getting to his spots and going to town on the defense.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Brown finds Bird. Here's Gamble. There's a screen by McHale. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. McHale's got 6 in the quarter.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basket.
Elo dishes to Williams. Stolen by Bird. Here's Gamble. Still without a basket. McHale passes to Lewis. Out to Bird. Bird tough inside.
Nice look out there to get his guy an easy chance.
Cleveland leading by 8. Now here's Sanders. Out to Price. Here's Elo. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 4 assists now tonight.
Very smooth jumper from Elo. He hits that consistently.
Price against Brown. Over Price. Brown, no good. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. To the inside. There's Williams. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Over in the corner, Brown. On the wing, Bird. Over Williams. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Bird.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Now here's Doherty. He's got 16 and finished off by Doherty.
He's got it going on, and the defense can't do anything to stop him.
Here's Brown. Lewis, left side. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
More than pulling his weight offensively. I mean, he's ready and willing to step up when called upon.
And they'll need him to continue filling it up if they want to take control.
Now here's Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brown inside. Working on Price. They retain possession.
An active 7 feet. Doherty can really affect your offense.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You look at Brad Daugherty, what a contribution.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Going to switch here. Bagley's checked in. On defense, Cleveland. 8-point game. Down low, McHale. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. McHale's gone 6 for 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Here's Battle. Pass to Kerr. A 3-ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Kerr, one of the best three-point marksmen in the NBA. His form, release, efficiency, perfect.
On the wing, Bird. Over Nance. And it's Bird missing. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Sanders with the ball. Stolen away. Pass to Gamble. Out to the right wing. Out to the right wing. And here is McHale. Clock at 4. Outside, Bagley. 3-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Daugherty's gotten 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And so Lenny Wilkens calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Robert Parrish is checked in for the Celtics. Lewis comes in for Bagley. The Cavaliers shooting a scorching 68% in the game. And so Lenny Wilkens calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Hot Rod Williams is checked in for Brad Daugherty.
Number 18, Hot Rod Williams.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They've held a 12-point lead early. Williams can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Brown. Here's Gamble. And here's Bird. He's guarded by Williams. Clock is at 3. Brown outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
Inside. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Kerr. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Lewis on the way. Defended by Kerr. Lewis hits the bucket.
Not an easy shot for most. Lewis knocks home the mid-range.
Cleveland leading by 7. 46 seconds left in the first half. Here he goes. Brown the pass to Lewis. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Love the pressure. He almost took it away.
Very active hands, disrupting the passing lanes.
Boston with the ball. To the paint. Here's Parrish. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hands a screen on Brown. To the left side wing. Here's Battle. Lewis covering. Battle passes to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And the defensive effort like that, that's why they're trailing.
Exactly. Oof! You have to meet the offense's physicality. And they did not.
Yeah, because when you don't, this is what happens. They throw it right down in your face.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Cavaliers ahead, up by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Daugherty.
Incredible that already he's had a double-double and we still have half a game to go.
You've heard of stuffing the stat sheet. Well, he's going to make it pop with the things that are going on for him.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference Semifinals. Kerr outside. Williams, a screen on Brown. Kerr kicks to Williams. Pass to Battle. Just 4 to shoot. On the top of the key. Rebound, Parrish. Parrish has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Sanders with the steal. Here's Battle. Nothing on the board. Now here's Sanders. Left side Williams. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And that one's good. Battle.
Working his way inside for a high percentage look there. Nicely done.
A bumpy start to a new half for this D, though. They kind of gave that up.
Bird right side. Over Nance. Williams with the rebound.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
To the inside. And that one's good. Battle. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack. A fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming.
Looking to get it. Oh!
Man!
What a finish!
Took his frustration out on the rim right there.
Yep, and perhaps that can give him a little shot of adrenaline.
Sometimes it counts more than just 2 points.
Pass to Battle. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Yep, that one goes in there. Nance has got 19 points.
What readiness from Nance. Gets himself all lined up, and once he has the pass, he's prepared to shoot.
Here's Brown. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sanders in the post. Rebound Boston. Bird outside. It's deflected.
One of Nance's specialties. He's a shot blocker who covers a lot of ground.
Here's Pearl. Rebound Boston. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 10. The shot's good from Parrish.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's Battle. Lewis covering. And it goes down 2 points. Battle's got 6 points in the quarter.
Smart approach to this possession. Working the ball inside for a point-blank shot at the hoop.
Now a timeout called by Boston. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Out left of the wing. Here's Gamble. Sanders covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
Following the play and making sure they convert on this trip.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Kerr outside. Shoots over Brown. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Gamble. Hasn't made one yet. Bird finds Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Nance. And it's blocked by Brown.
Return to sender.
And Brown throws it down.
The point guard that time, showing off some big-time bounce.
You see him elevate? My goodness.
And trying to give them some life. Big-time finish.
Down low, there's Williams. That's good. And so Kerr with the assist. Williams has got 8. Celtics trail by 8. Brown outside. Pass to Lewis. Over Kerr. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The concentration Lewis has on these shots. Not letting the D change his shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. So many assists because of how the team is moving the ball.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
Sanders passes to Nance. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Nance has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very comfortable from mid-range. If you give Nance a little breathing room, he will not hesitate to let it fly. Good recognition. You have the mismatch, go to work.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good. Bird. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Kerr outside. Shoots over Brown. Here's Nance, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Good hustle that time by Nance to rescue the play, getting in there for the board, and then putting it back with no hesitation.
It's tipped, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Gordy's checked in. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. In the corner, Sanders with it. Pass to Doherty. Now Kerr. And it's blocked by Brown.
Fantastic effort on defense. Protecting the rim with his length.
Some solid defense from Doherty.
When you bring it inside, you have to go up strong. Because more often than not, you'll face stiff defense.
Kerr, the pass to Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
You know, one of the things I appreciate so much about Doherty is that he's so efficient. I mean, as well as how sound his shot selection is. This guy just is rock solid in every way.
Brown, good.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Kerr kicks this in. Back to Kerr. Here's Nance. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nance has got 25 points in the game.
Demonstrating some strength on the finish. Nance gutting it out despite the contact.
And Brown throws it down hard.
Look at their point guard taking flight, going upstairs to slam it down.
And Clark, a play like that might just light the fire this team needs.
Consider that fire lit.
Well, when you see a little guy take off like that, you can't help but get fired up. The defense was wanting, and he gave it to him.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 9-point game. And it's Sanders with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for Boston. Cleveland also making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Nance. And it's Elo in for Sanders. And here is Green. Pass to Bird. Lewis, left side. 4 on the clock. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Battle. Lewis covering. And that one's good. Battle.
Good pass from Doherty. This is why his teammates love playing with him.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Bird. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Battle. 8 points for him. Here's Elo. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 9. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And it's Bird with the jam.
And sometimes you forget how athletic Bird is, showing off his leaping ability on the slam.
Here's Bird. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Larry Bird. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw missing.
Kerr is a guy you love having on your team because he's such a marksman. He's so efficient. He's intelligent as a basketball player.
The Celtics shooting almost 60% from the field here in the third. They are really feeling it. Here's Green. And another basket for Boston. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Brandon. Pass to Doherty. Tries from 16. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
So skilled for a big man. Doherty has a nice jumper.
Outside, Green. Bird, high post. Pocket 6. McHale with a screen on Kerr. Here's Bagley. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the bucket from Brandon.
That's a heads-up play by Kerr, finding the open man and getting him the ball on time and on target. Well done.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside, Bagley. Puts one up from 19. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Bagley. Bird's got 19 points.
Good shot right there. I like seeing him be assertive on offense.
Here's Brandon. Guarded by Green. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Misses from close range. Boston shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Bagley kicks to Green. Elo against Lewis. Back to Green. Nails the baby hook. Green's got 8 points.
Really good pass from Lewis that time, demonstrating once again that he's a total team player.
Williams a screen on Lewis. Pass to Brandon. Doherty. Over McHale. Doherty, no luck. Kerr against Bagley. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
15 foul.
That's good from Green. Both teams will make substitutions.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. Doherty outside. And finished off by Doherty.
Boy, the defense that time served it up on a platter.
And ate every bite of it.
And he said, let me add a little something to my personal highlight reel.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green to the left wing. Pass to McHale. And McHale gets double teamed. Green in the high post. Here's Pinckney. It's hauled in by Ferry.
Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
Bills. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Brandon. Here's Ferry. Count that one.
These offenses have been so sharp, so focused, so dialed in, and neither one is slowing down in the late game.
If anything, I think they're gaining momentum. Both determined to run up the score as much as possible.
Shot's good by McHale.
Nice pass creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Elo outside. Pass to Brandon. Back to Elo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Cavaliers lead by 8. And so Green will bring it up for Boston. Almost, but it rolls out.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Back to Doherty, over McHale, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
This is the creativity he brings to this offense. Fantastic at involving his teammates with his passing.
Right side, Green. Pass to McHale. Shoots over Doherty. A shot by McHale, no good.
I love how he challenged the shot. That takes some guts near the hoop.
In the basket, Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Saw his chance to strike and just leapt off the floor. Wow!
Celtics trail by 12. Outside, Green. Right wing. Here's Gamble. Elo covering. Here's Green. Here's Gamble. Again, the miss by the Celtics. To the wing on the left. Here's Ferry. Buries it down low. Ferry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Boy, are they locked in on offense, knocking down every shot right now.
And the other team has to step it up on defense. No excuse letting them torch you like this.
To end the drought. And he gets it back. Outside, Green. To the paint. McHale against Doherty. Brown outside. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. The free throw good from Brown. The Celtics making a switch here. Parrish is checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Rice is checked in. And he makes the first but misses the second. Pass to Elo. Price outside. Over Green. And it's Price missing. Celtics trail by 13. Green up on top. Guarded by Price. Boston. No good that time either.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Gordy, the screen. Pulls from the top of the key. And that one's good. Price.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Here's Gamble. Back to Green. Goes up on the wing. Brad Daugherty pulls it in.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, it's really hard to come back if you can't get stops. You've got to figure out a way to stop the bleeding if you're going to come back.
And he looked very comfortable on that one. Not a lot of resistance.
Here's Green. That's another rebound.
It seems like he's grabbing every board.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history.
Outstanding effort and performance here, especially when you factor in they're on the road.
So difficult to win games away from home. And they're not just up, they're in control.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Price kicks to Elo. To the right side. Fills. He's covered by Brown. Berry. Cleveland gets it back. Elo outside. A second chance effort. A rebound by the Celtics. McHale's got his fourth rebound in this one. Green against Price. Green, no luck.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Price outside. Pass to Elo. There's the triple. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Bird, he's checked in for Boston. Lewis comes in for Brown. And timeout called by Lenny Wilkins. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And coach spots something that he doesn't like. He'll most likely mix things up from here.
And good coaches are always willing to change up a game plan. Not a bad timeout.
Celtics trail by 19. Trying to get something going. Buries the jump shot. Brown's got 12 points in just the second half. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Fending off the defense there. Price knows how to keep his composure in tight spots.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price up top. He's covered by Brown. Price kicks to Williams. Here's Ferry. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. That's good from Williams on the assist by Price. Price has got 5 assists in the game. Boston shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. It's Brown on the wing. He's defended by Price. In the corner, it's Bird. An easy 2 points on the layup. Bird's got 21 in the game.
We see this often from Bird. He makes scoring look effortless.
Here's Oliver. Lewis covering. Pass to Bennett. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Brown. Back to Bird. Williams with the block.
Some free advice here. Don't test Williams. Try anyone else. Hot Rod is a tremendous shot blocker.
Curry passes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
It can be a simple game. Work it down low. Watch the points go up on the scoreboard.
Celtics trail by 21. Brown outside. Over Price. Brown, no good. Well, Cleveland shooting an incredible 64% for the field in this game. Here's Oliver. No good on that one. Lewis outside. Left side, Brown. Elbow shot is on the way. The rebound by Bennett. The Cavaliers leading by 21. Curry passes to Bennett. Gamble grabs the miss. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Price against Brown. Over Price. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 14 points here in the second half.
And so they get all the momentum in their corner, opening this playoff series with a win for the Cavaliers.
Coach, their shot blocking was a huge advantage, I thought, in this game.
Excellent defense in the paint. Led to a lot of key stops.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. High post McHale. Pass to Douglas. Here's Pinckney. 5 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. Here's Ferry. Guarded by Fox. Ferry, no good. Fox passes to Douglas. Down low. And that one's good. Pinckney. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Price is in the post. Defended by Douglas. Ferry. And it's Fox with the rebound. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and it's good for 2.
And they were all business tonight, all about the work. Came in here and took care of business.
They had the right attitude and approach needed to get a tough road win.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. So long, everyone. Survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals. Game 1. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trailblazers as they go up against the Phoenix Suns. With Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Porter against Johnson. Rebound by Williams.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
Outside Porter. On the wing. Phoenix grabs the miss. On the wing Marley. Drexler defending. Marley against Christian. Count the basket. Marley's got the first points up on the board for the Suns.
And Marley, boy, I tell you what, he does a nice job being creative inside, exploiting any holes close to the basket.
On the wing, Johnson. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Lang on the money with the shot from the left block.
Because of his quickness, the defense has to calibrate to stop KJ first. That leads to opportunities for his teammates.
Porter looking it over. Shot from 12. The rebound by Marley. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Hornacek. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Over Porter. And that one goes long. The Trailblazers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Drexler against Dumas. Shoots a fader. Drexler, that's good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
To the inside. Puts it down!
Oh, my goodness! Rocking the rim. Man, I wish I could dunk it like that.
Here's Drexler. Good, nice job down low. Drexler's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, watch out. When Drexler wants to score, he will.
Porter against Johnson. Hornacek outside. Five on the clock, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
You know, they'll be looking for more of that. An easy layup right there.
Always nice to get a few easy ones early in the game to build a rhythm.
Drexler outside. Over Hornacek. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great energy from Duckworth, staying active and alert on the offensive boards.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Tries the spin move. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
Inside the arc, Johnson is a confident shooter. He knows he has the mid-range shot down.
Porter against Johnson. Outside Porter. Misses the 3.
Perhaps he was a little too open that time.
Won't see that from him very often.
Hornacek kicks to Johnson. Lots of room. Portland grabs the miss. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far. Drexler's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 4. Percy against Marley. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Over to the left wing. Marley against Kirsten. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Trailblazers trail by 6. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Dumas. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Marley passes to Hornacek. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Marley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot by Johnson, no good. Left side, Porter. Over Marley. And that one's good by Porter.
The fantastic decision-making of Porter. Keeping things simple in the screen and roll.
Hornacek outside. Pass to Marley. Back to Hornacek. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Dumas. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 10 points for him.
Great timing to get that one up and down.
It was, Clark. Nice hustle to get himself in position to make that terrific play happen.
You guys said it. Offensive rebounding takes anticipation and hard work.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Now, here's Johnson. Hornacek outside. Pass to Marley. Shot clock at 5. Rob. Here's Drexel. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jeff Hornacek. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, and another thing is they found the open man. Really being unselfish with the ball and making the extra pass.
Now, here is Hornacek. Still yet to score. Dan Marley on the wing. They set the pick. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here is Porter. Lays it up off the glass.
A bigger point guard at 6'3". Porter's comfortable operating close inside.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's Johnson. And Phoenix turns it over again.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
West is checked in for Johnson. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Hornacek with the steal. Mercy against Chambers. Hornacek passes to Marley. To the middle. Here's Perry. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Get this man the ball anywhere near the rim. He knows what to do.
Drexler scanning the floor. There's Porter with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Just reflexive shooting by Porter. The ball comes his way, and he knows exactly what to do with it.
Drexler against Marley. Outside West. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And that's good. Dan Marley for 3.
3 points.
Marley's got 5.
That's what Marley does. He makes deep shots. He's often looking for that three-point opportunity.
Here's Drexler. From down in the low post, it goes.
With no one getting in his way, he goes for the easy money. Excellent play.
Pass to Chambers. the wing, Marley. Chambers with a screen on Drexler. Here's Chambers. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just pulled up right over him. Saw the spot and executed.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Drexler inside. He's guarded by Marley. Duckworth with the bucket.
Good work from the mid-range. When Duckworth sees this area open up, he takes it.
Hornacek against Porter. Over to the wing. Here's Chambers. Stolen. Porter inside. Hornacek covering. Good.
Boy, I sure hope this offense continues to percolate like this, because if it does, we could be in for a doozy.
Who doesn't like a high-scoring game? Well, now that I think about it, maybe some defensive coaches.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Portland answers.
So for the Suns, Sabalas is checked in for Marley, and Knight subbed in for Hornacek.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Knight. Pass to Sabalas. 1:49 left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Buck Williams with the rebound. Portland leading. Ripped away. Here's Sabalos. Now Knight. Pass to Perry. Here's Sabalos. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Now West. Tries it again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Takes the foul and still manages to get the shot.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And just a tremendous job creating havoc defensively. Tons of turnovers, and they're capitalizing on them.
Johnson, he's checked in for Knight. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
The athleticism of Drexler, leaping high off the court and playing above the defense.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Teardrop shot, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Portland's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Porter, and the shot goes in. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Chambers. Six to shoot. Fires from the wing. And it's good off the glass. And here's Drexler. 11 points in the game. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Trailblazers lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You know, this is a team that has always looked to push it on the break whenever they can.
A very opportunistic approach on offense. I like how aggressive they remain attacking in transition.
Johnson scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
That kind of defense isn't going to get it done, especially when it comes to a scorer of his caliber.
Kersey passes to Drexler. Fade away, and again it's Portland converting.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Suns trail by 4. Johnson with it. Here's Ceballos. And that one, good. Ceballos has got his first points of the game.
And that crossover worked to perfection, a thing of beauty.
Created all the separation he needed.
Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
Relentless effort on the offensive end. The defense just can't contain his energy.
And so here's Phoenix. Pass to Chambers. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Ceballos against Drexler. Here's Ceballos. A shot, no good. Excellent D from Drexler. Porter finds Drexler. And Drexler throws it down home.
2 hands for safety and surety.
You bet, Clark. Nothing left to chance.
Don't give him any chance to climb back into it.
Suns trail by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. We'll see against Chambers. Kicks it out to Johnson. Chambers with a screen on Porter. 4 on the shot clock. Johnson, the pass to Chambers. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Porter inside. Johnson's there. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Point blank range, that's what you want.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. You look at Clyde Drexler, what a contribution so far.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lobbed up there for Johnson and stolen by Williams. Pass to Porter. Six on the shot clock. Now Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, around the bucket, not much stops Buck Williams. That guy is determined.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up to the Suns. 8-point game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 2 points. That one goes. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Inside, Johnson has to rely on his agility. That's how he breaks down the defense and finds himself a look.
Porter dishes to Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
The lead pass, executing one, takes a high basketball IQ.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Pass to Perry. Here's Ceballos. Pocket 6. Over Drexler. No good from Ceballos. Trailblazers leading by 8. It's Williams, high post. Johnson's there. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Kevin Johnson.
It's so hard to contain Williams at times. He's good at forcing defense to compromise.
Phoenix making some changes. Marley comes in for West, and it's Hornacek in for Sabalos. And both free throws good for Williams. Suns trail by 10. Johnson kicks to Marley to the left side wing. Chambers against Williams. Kicks it out to Hornacek. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Perry. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Porter. And that's collected by Hornacek. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Johnson outside. Chambers against Williams. Here's Chambers. Portland grabs the miss. Duckworth's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Drexler against Johnson. Now here's Drexler. He's guarded close. Here's Duckworth. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
This is where Duckworth can really shine. He's got all the height and strength he needs to find the shot.
Phoenix calls timeout. A different look now for Portland. Robinson's checked in for Williams, and Danny Ainge has subbed in for Drexler. Suns trail by 12. Hornacek outside. Pass to Marley. Back to Hornacek. To end the cold streak, Portland grabs the miss. Duckworth's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Marley against Gerson. And it's swapped.
As a coach, you love seeing plays like that, denying your opponent in the painted area.
Hornacek against Porter. Marley passes to Johnson. Back to Marley. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, that was a nice individual defensive effort there. Did a great job to contest the deep ball.
Porter passes to Robinson. And here's Kersey. There's a screen by Robinson. Robinson on the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's a quality shot right there. It just didn't fall for him.
Hey, they don't all end in scores. Great execution, and they're happy that they had that kind of a chance.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Johnson.
You know, Johnson is a superb scorer, an effective combo guard who can get it going in a hurry.
And the Suns making a change here. Chambers checked in. Now Ainge. He has yet to score. Porter in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Suns missing. Portland leading by 13. And here's Kersey. Pass to Porter. Here is Curson, who's guarded by Johnson. Basket counts, and the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Great concentration from Curson. Contact wasn't going to stop him that time.
Phoenix calls timeout.
You know, I can imagine the coach is giving them an earful about what's happening in the paint. They've got to clean that up.
Yeah, their interior defense has been too easy to crack. Time to get physical down low.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your...
Hornacek is checked in for the Suns.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 14, Jeff Hornacek.
Here's Marley. Pass to Dumas. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Trailblazers leading by 15. Outside Porter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Superb body control and concentration from Porter. Powering through the foul and converting.
Suns trail by 18. Pass to Chambers. Back to Marley. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. It doesn't go for him. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. To the paint, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Nice work, and they are getting it done at both ends.
And building on this lead. They're playing a pretty complete game.
Well, Phoenix shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Porter against Hornacek. Pass to Dumas. Over Robinson. Phoenix no good that time either.
Struggling to find their flow while the other team is on the roll.
Yeah, this drought is really hurting them. They've got to mix things up and try and snap out of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Marley with it. He has 5. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Here's Dumas. Good D by Ainge.
He'll normally convert on that finish. The defense got lucky.
Comes up empty down low. Suns trail by 20. To the inside. Dumas gets the bucket. Dumas has got his first 2 points.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
Here's Porter. Another shot, and it's good on the way up.
Shots continue to fall for Porter. Nice to see him finding his own looks out there and creating for himself.
Pass to Chambers. Here's Marley. Five on the clock. Here's Hornacek. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Even amongst the trees inside, Hornacek still able to find his shot.
Pass to Duckworth. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Now, here is Hornacek. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And it's slammed in by Duckworth.
Well, he's a giant amongst even the big guys in the league. Kevin Duckworth is a load and is always looking to throw it down on you.
Here's Chambers. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And so it's Portland holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference Semifinals. Terry Porter really making a difference here.
So far, his passing, outstanding. Not normally a big part of his game, but so far it has been.
He's clearly adapting to what his team needs from him. Right now, distribution is how he can help.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now here's Drexler. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Misses the wing Jerry. Johnson outside. Pass to Dumas. Inside. It's deflected. Stolen by Robinson. Drexler against Hornacek. Drexler drawing the double team. Here's Robinson. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got his third assist on the night. Suns shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Now here's Johnson. Lang. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Working his way inside for a high percentage look there. Nicely done.
A bumpy start to a new half for this D, though. They kind of gave that up.
Here's Watley. No scoring in this one. And Drexler has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer.
Even though Drexler is known for attacking the rim, he's more than capable of knocking down that corner three.
Johnson kicks to Hornacek. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. No dice from the high post. Here's Drexler. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Johnson. 8 points for him. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Playing hard and getting rewarded for it. What a slam by Johnson.
Portland leading by 23. From 15 feet away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. On the wing, Johnson. He's got 10. And no good.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Hornacek right side. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. Down low. Here's Robinson. Banked in off the glass. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left him that much of a lane to work with.
And the Suns call time here. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. To the right side. Pass to Hornacek. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Johnson up top. Rebound by Williams.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Drexler. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Tricky play by Drexler inside. forcing his way in there and taking his shot right into the defender.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Suns shooting here about 46% for the game. Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. To the middle. Dumas gets the bucket. Dumas has got his second bucket of the night.
So skilled at running the offense. Johnson knows his guys depend on him to find them.
Here's Watley. Excellent D there by Johnson.
And the defense was ready for that. They know he's a threat at the rim and swarmed him on that layup.
Watley, good. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Blazers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another area where they've been productive is off of turnovers. Scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
He gets that one. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
For KJ tonight, it's been a common theme. He's just too quick, too talented.
Drexler inside. Hornacek covering. That one good for 2. Kersey's got his second bucket.
That's what you want from ball movement. Get the defense moving and find the chance inside.
Johnson dishes to Hornacek. Pass to Marley. Back to Hornacek. Clock at 4. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Hornacek asserting himself on the interior. He's not the biggest or strongest guy, but he is not fazed by the contact.
Now, here is Robinson. It's deflected.
Just no chance on the shot. That was top-notch defending.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Marley. Hornacek against Drexler. Now Hornacek. He pulls it in. Down low. Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to Kersey. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Kersey's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The raw athleticism of Kersey makes him tough to contain, especially close to the hoop.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
He got easy whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Portland making a change here. Ainge is checked in. And Dumas drops them both. Here's Watley. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Johnson. The Trailblazers pull it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Watley, covered by Johnson. The shot's good for Maine.
Boy, pretty good balance that time for Maine. Sometimes it seems like he's kind of preferring to finish through contact.
Johnson kicks to Hornacek. Pass to Marley. Buries the 20-footer. Marley's got 7 points in the game.
Showing the guard package in his skill set. Marley knocking it down.
Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And here is Ainge over Hornacek, and Portland again with the bucket.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
Count it. He's got 14.
Easy does it on the floater, but I assure you there's nothing easy about hitting those.
Here's Watley, who's guarded by Johnson. Watley misses. Suns have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Hornacek outside. And he lobs it up towards the rim, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
A beautiful setup for the alley-oop slam.
Clark, I don't know what was better, the pass or the finish.
Excellent execution. And that just shows how in sync they are as teammates.
And again, it's Portland converting.
Really good work from the mid-range there. When the defense gives Ainge this shot, he'll take it.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Now, here is Ainge. He has 6.
Solid athlete. Once Kersey gets an angle he likes inside, he looks to dunk it.
Sun shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Pass to Marley. Now, here is Hornacek. Ainge covering. Hornacek against Ainge. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ainge with the ball. And here is Robinson. And no good that time. Now here's Marley. Pass to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Hornacek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Ainge. A nice shot by Hornacek. Hornacek's got 6 points.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
On the wing, Ainge. Hornacek covering. Fires. High post. There's Williams. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done. Williams has got his 2nd bucket tonight. And the Suns call time.
There is no excuse for them to be giving the ball up as much as they have been. Hopefully, they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Okay, fans.
Checking in for the Suns. Mark West. Tim Curry. Tom Chambers. Cedric Ceballos.
On defense, the Trailblazers. 1:12 left in the 3rd. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Portland leading by 22. Here's Watley. And they're on the break. Here's Ceballos. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game.
Hey, you get a steal right now. You should look to take that break.
And that's exactly what they did. Transition defense is normally not set up.
Now, here is Ainge. He's got 6. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Kersey. The kick out to Ainge. Here's Robinson. Williams passes to Kersey. Fades away. Bank shot. No good.
You know, on that shot, I'd like to see him go straight up with it.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. It's the Trailblazers just dominating this one. From Memorial Coliseum, we'll be back in just a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Johnson. Pass to Chambers. Here's Perry. He's guarded by Williams. 4 on the clock. Here's Chambers. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside Porter. From deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got 24.
I think the defense has to do a better job closing out on Porter. I mean, you just don't want to give that look to such an efficient outside shooter.
Johnson against Porter. Johnson, the pass to Chambers. Porter with the steal. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Too big for smaller guards. Too quick for the bigger ones. Terry Porter is a hard guy to match up with.
Johnson, the pass to Chambers. Pass to Perry. Over Williams. Perry, no good. Portland has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Porter against Johnson. Shoots from the elbow. And Portland again with the bucket.
The point guard, Porter, recognizing when he should fire. He understands his role in this offense.
Johnson outside. Inside, it's tipped. As passes to Chambers to end the run, and the layup is up and in.
Not much will slow down Chambers. A little bump certainly won't.
The Trailblazers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Porter. Excellent D there by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's the teardrop. Kevin Duckworth with the rebound. Duckworth's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. Jeff Hornacek. He's checked in for Sabalos.
14. Jeff Hornacek.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Johnson finds West. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist from West. And that's now 18 points for Johnson. Trailblazers leading by 23. Right side, Porter. Duckworth passes to Kersey. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Drexler drawing the double team. From 10 feet out. Kept alive. Pass to Duckworth. Hornacek against Porter. Here's Duckworth, and it's slammed in by Duckworth.
In terms of sharing the basketball, Porter is so good. Always looking to set up others.
Suns have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Johnson, the pass to Chambers. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Chambers got 4 points now in the quarter.
What makes Chambers such a great scoring threat? This guy can hit that mid-range J. He's not just effective in the post.
The kick out to Porter. Fires for three. And the three ball is good. Porter's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, they have been raining threes here in the second half.
And when a team is locked in like this from outside, they become hard to beat.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Hornacek from about 19 feet. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Outside Porter. And here's Kersey. Williams finds Drexler. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And Drexler's comfortable shooting from this mid-range area. Doesn't need much space to get a shot off.
Porter against Johnson. Driving the lane. Harry. Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Portland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Outside Porter. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Porter kicks to Williams. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Look at how Williams uses his length inside, helping him find his way to a shot.
Kicks it out to Hornacek. Pass to Chambers. Johnson left side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He's got the quick twitch when he's got that rock in his hands. Johnson draws the bump right there.
Kevin Johnson taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. A different look now for Portland. Robinson comes in for Duckworth. And Pack subbed in for Clyde Drexler. The Suns making a switch here. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Kersey misses. Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And there it is for them.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
This is why you want the ball movement, coach, and player movement.
And as a result of that, they've made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual player.
Now, here's Porter. Back to Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Johnson outside. Wide open. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pack. To the inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
Slams it down and then hangs around for a bit to show off for the cameras.
He was showing off something I don't think the defense was enjoying as much as he was enjoying it himself.
Yeah, they did not like that one. But then again, he should have been stopped in the first place.
And here are the Suns now. The Blazers getting the bucket. They set the pick. To the paint. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Porter against Hornacek. Pass to Kersey. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 12 points in just the second half.
Down the stretch, when you need buckets, go to the guy who's gotten you this far.
Yeah, he's been relentless.
Now Marley. Hornacek outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Here is Porter. Inside. Here's Kersey. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Suns have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Dumas the pass to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Lang. Robinson pulls it in.
Couldn't convert the bunny. That one was right there for him.
Oh, that's blocked.
He was not having it. Get that stuff out of here.
Cloak loose. Dumas against Williams. Dumas hits the bucket. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Portland.
Kersey is a valuable scorer for this team. Someone they know they can lean on to help shoulder the load.
The first one falls. And Kersey drops both of them. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second team foul. Shooting for the Suns, Kevin Johnson. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. No luck that time either.
And a moment for him to catch a breather as he gets set at the foul line.
To the middle. Williams kicks to Porter.
Looks like a foul out of frustration right there.
Yeah, that's not a good foul. Just letting his emotions run a little wild.
Here's Pat. Down low. Here's Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Can you guys believe it? Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Clark, that was special.
Not sure the next time we'll see one like that.
Pass to Marley. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. And the Suns miss again. Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Pat. Five to shoot. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Goes back up. The kick out to Porter. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Hack. That's short off the rim. The Suns shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense.
And so they get all the momentum in their corner, opening this playoff series with a win for the Trailblazers.
Great passing. Great shooting. Clark, always the perfect combination.
Well, you said it, partner. I mean, passing and shooting, it's a simple formula and a lethal combination when you talk about winning ball games.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series. Here's Williams following the basket by Kevin Johnson. Williams kicks the Porter. To the inside. It's tipped.
That's called protecting the rim, folks. What a play.
Hornacek outside. Johnson dishes to Hornacek. Pass to Marley. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Take a look at the Knicks. After winning the first-round series, Mike, they start round 2 on the road. So with that in mind, how big a game is this one?
Oh, it's huge. Normally, your best chance to steal a game on the road is game 1. And as the lower seed, you have to win a road game to advance.
Now here's Wilkins. Oakley is screen on Pippen. Here's McDaniel, and that's collected by Grant. Here's Chicago. Jordan deciding where to go with it, and they double up Jordan to the left wing. Picked by Cartwright. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. No good from Grant.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
Now here's Jackson. It's Ewing high post. Uncovered, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Check out Ewing shooting right off the pass. He already has the shot lined up just how he wants it.
Outside Pippen, pass to Paxson, and here is Jordan. It's stolen by Wilkins. Jackson passes to Wilkins. The screen from Ewing. Jackson finds Ewing. It's all in by the Bulls.
That's a shot he'd like back. Won't miss those very often.
Well, a good look. They keep getting shots like that. They'll be all right.
Paxson outside. Grant with a screen on Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Paxson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Wilkins kicks to Ewing. Shoots over Cartwright. Another miss by Ewing. Ewing's gone 1 of 3 on the night. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Anytime Paxson can get to his jump shot, it's a win for this offense.
Pass to Ewing. Shot, high post, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
The space was there for him in the mid-range, and he wasted no time knocking it down.
Now Paxson. Grant surveying the D. And they double up Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Bulls.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good from Pippen.
Shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Pippen.
There's no doubt that Scottie Pippen is a very complete player. He's got size, strength, and speed. But he's also got a ton of natural talent and a desire to win.
Now, here's Ewing. McDaniel, no good. Jordan outside. Inside, kicks it out to Grant. Floats it up for Pippen. Stolen by Jackson. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, drives to the hoop. McDaniel the pass to Ewing. Shoots over Cartwright. A nice shot by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 points.
What confidence from Ewing. Loves taking the mid-range J when it's given to him.
Pippen down low. Pass to Cartwright. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since he got underway. Ewing has screen on Pippen. Out to Ewing. Chicago grabs the miss.
Normally, he knocks that down. The defense got a gift. Make no doubt about it. I'm loving it.
What a throwdown.
The jaw-dropping talents of Scottie Pippen basically flying to the rim.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for New York. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games. No good from Paxson.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Wilkins passes to Ewing. Here is Oakley. Outside Wilkins. On the wing, Ewing. Pocket 6. New York, no good that time either. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Paxson kicks to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. High post, Pippen. Pass to Paxson. Here's Jordan. That one falls, coming off of Paxson's speed.
Inside, Jordan runs into some good coverage. He keeps his cool, finds a way to beat it.
Wilkins against Jordan. Here's McDaniel. Still without a basket. And that one is hammered home.
And McDaniel can jam it down now, putting his height and bounce to good use on these dunks.
The Bulls shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Jordan with it. Guarded down by Jackson. Grant on the wing. Jackson against Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the line. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. Jordan's got his second basket of the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Phil Jackson for just a minute. His team's focus will be on the middle of the paint, specifically Patrick Ewing. Coach said that bracing yourself is crucial. He said Ewing's elbows are like demolition equipment. Unless you're returning that strength, you're going to get crushed. So we'll see if they bring their hard hats tonight. Back over to you.
Thank you, David.
What determination from Pippen. Just taking the hit like a champ and still finishing the shot.
Pass to McDaniel. Now Ewing. And again, it's New York.
I got to admit it, I'm a little biased towards the bigger guys that display that kind of shooting touch. Reminds me of my game.
Well, you had that in your game, didn't you, Clark?
And they double up Jordan. Back to Pippen. Wilkins pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Oakley kicks to Jackson. Pass to Ewing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Jordan on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. It's Pippen with a drive. Yes, that goes in. Pippen's got 8.
Love the take there from Pippen. I like when he seeks out his offense.
Here's McDaniel. Left side Jackson. Ewing inside. He's against Cartwright. Here's McDaniel. A rebound by Pippen. Chicago leading. And Jordan has it in the corner. Pass to Grant. Up top Jordan. He's defended by Wilkins. A nice shot by Jordan.
You can't let Jordan get this close to the rim. When you do this, you're making things easy for him.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Everyone, time to make some noise.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in. Here's Upson. Charles Oakley grabs the miss. Here's McDaniel. Here's the try. And he lays it straight in. McDaniel's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Plenty of force behind McDaniel's drive. Kind of daring the defense to get in his way.
Armstrong passes to Hodges. Now Armstrong. Over Anthony. And the Bulls with another miss. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Goodness, Patrick Ewing. Let's see that one again.
.149 left here in the opening quarter. Armstrong against Anthony. Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Out to the wing. Here's McDaniel. He's covered by Armstrong. Good on the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And just a tremendous job creating havoc defensively. Tons of turnovers, and they're capitalizing on them.
And so here is Chicago, following the score by New York. Now the Knicks with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Wilkins, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Such a talented wingman. I love how Wilkins dares defenders to foul him, too.
It's his first trip to the line. Pippen's checked in for the Bulls. Both free throws good from Wilkins. Bulls trail by 6. And here's Armstrong. Hasn't made one yet. Pippen with it. Throws it up high.
Putting his size and reach to use on the alley-oop. King, making it look so simple right there.
New York with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Anthony dishes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
This is what a floor general looks like. The vision and the pinpoint pass.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Hodges. Outside Williams. Now here's Pippen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Pippen's got 10 points.
That close to the rim, there's no way Pippen isn't converting a chance like that.
Anthony looking it over. Up in time. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for New York. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
the defense has been really active tonight early on, forcing turnovers and coming up with some steals, too.
And what a tone they've set with their defense. Exactly the way they wanted to start things off.
High post, Pippen. Goes up to the stripe. It's rebounded by New York. Oakley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Armstrong.
When Ewing's in a groove like this, he is a scary individual to have to defend.
Outside Pippen. No good with the layup. New York leading by 6. Ewing, a screen on Pippen. With the drive. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Showing some muscle on the finish. McDaniel not to be denied.
Outside Pippen. They swipe it. Here's McDaniel. 8 points for him. To the middle. Here's Oakley. And Charles Oakley out there with the slam.
Yeah, he doesn't throw it down much, but I love seeing Oakley hammer it down like that. Good job, Oak.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. There's Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Knicks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Armstrong against Anthony. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Anthony against Armstrong. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing here by 8. Outside Williams. Pass to King. High post, Pippen. Over McDaniel. Pippen can't hit.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage level.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Oakley. Oakley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Starts the pass to Oakley. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. For Chicago, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. Pippen's got 12 points in the game.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Ewing, a screen on Hodges. Starks, kicks to Ewing. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
I don't know what the heck the defense was thinking there. I mean, he's cast from this area of the floor, and they let him walk into it.
Yeah, you got to show more fight on defense. This isn't the guy you give room to shoot from the mid-range.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Bulls making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Down low. Here's Armstrong, and Ewing with the block.
Time and time again, Ewing has shown that he's willing to meet you at the rim if you're foolish enough to challenge him.
Here's Starks. They get it back.
Great hustle right there.
Oh, Clark staying active on the offensive glass.
Doing work.
Those effort plays are how you win.
Bulls trail by 13. Armstrong passes to Pippen. Pops it up for Jordan. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
He showed no commitment trying to grab that pass. That kind of lackluster effort is exactly why it results in a turnover.
Horace Grant, he's checked in for Williams. Anthony, the pass to McDaniel. Puts up a three. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Horace Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He doesn't get the second one.
You never want to miss free throws. It's a 15-foot shot with zero defense. As easy as it gets.
For Chicago, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Now here's Jordan. He's got 6. Now Armstrong. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by Oakley. Oakley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's McDaniel. Guarded by Pippen. A nice shot by McDaniel. And here's Armstrong. Still yet to score. Connects in the foul line jumper.
One of the toughest shots to defend. The pull-up. Armstrong stopping on a dime.
Outside Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous energy there. Just sticking with it and getting the second chance points.
Pippen with it. He's got 12. Up top, Jordan. Shoots over Starks. Jordan can't get it to go. And here are the Knicks. They're on an 18-6 run. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got 12.
McDaniel works really hard inside, but he's a guy who can play at all 3 levels.
Lets it go from 11, and Ewing sends it back. Pippen finds Jordan. Shoots over Starks. It's rebounded by New York. Oakley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Anthony. Here's Starks. And it's King with the rebound. Bulls trail by 18. Here's Jordan. Banked in off the glass. That's now 8 points for Jordan.
Boy, what a ruthless, wicked dribble move that time by Jordan. Threw his defender off and got the space he needed to fire.
Ewing a screen on Armstrong. Offensive rebound. Outside for Starks. Over Jordan. A shot by Starks. No good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Jordan dishes to Armstrong. Back to Jordan. Jordan gets it to go inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Starts the pass to McDaniel. Pass to Ewing. Oakley a screen on Jordan. No coverage that time. And the Knicks lead by 16. The Bulls shooting in this game, 45%. So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Patrick Ewing really making a difference here.
Just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. He's pretty much dictated the pace with the steady offense inside. And the timeout right now, probably going to be making some adjustments.
Here we go, Chicago.
So for the Bulls, Cartwright comes in for King. And it's Paxson in for Scottie Pippen.
For your Bulls, Bill Cartwright, John Paxson.
Grant kicks to Armstrong. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Grant outside. Here's Jordan. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And once Jordan gets rolling, you're done. because he's relentless in how he continues to attack.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Armstrong. That one falls, coming off of Paxson's feed. Armstrong's got 4 points in the quarter. New York leading by 12. Starts the pass to Anthony. Back to Starks. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What hops! Starks takes off of the rim and doesn't look back.
Here is Armstrong. Pass to Paxson. Shoots it. No good from Jordan. New York shooting it quite well. 52% from the field in the second quarter. Here's Starks. Rebound by the Bulls. Cartwright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Grant the pass to Cartwright. High post, Jordan. It's on target from the high post. 14 points for Jordan.
Jordan getting quickly into the shot. No hesitation. Supreme confidence shooting off the pass.
Oakley, a screen on Armstrong. The 3 from Anthony. Grant gets the rebound.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
The shot's good from Jordan.
You look at him here, it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Ewing, a screen on Armstrong. And here's Anthony for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Anthony against Armstrong. Pass to Paxson. Grant outside. There's 1:26 left here in the second. Michael Jordan on the wing. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They led by as many as 18 points. Starks against Paxson. To McDaniel. Now Starks. The screen from Ewing. Second chance shot. And the basket by Starks. Starks has got 6.
Smooth shot out of Starks. Such a clean looking jumper.
And here's Paxson. Grant outside. Now Jordan. Battling inside. Jordan gets what he wants.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
Armstrong against Anthony. The rebound by Cartwright. Cartwright's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Paxson. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Oh, Jordan right on the defense.
Good find there by Grant. He's a really solid decision maker who plays within himself and within his role.
Starks outside. Ewing a screen on Paxson. Starks. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. You look at Patrick Ewing in this game so far, he has been everywhere.
Incredible that already he's at a double-double and we still have half a game to go.
You've heard of stuffing the stat sheet. Well, he's going to make it pop with the things that are going on for him.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference Semifinals. Here's Jordan. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Jordan's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Chicago. On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Paxson. It's blocked.
Coaches love to see this kind of high-effort D, especially right at the rim.
Pippen outside. Here's Jordan. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. And now, 24 points for Michael Jordan.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Ewing kicks to Starks. Over Jordan. On the basket by Starks. Starks has got 8.
He's got a strong mid-range shot, so when he finds those openings, he won't hesitate.
Paxson against Jackson. Jordan outside. Shoots over Starks. Jordan can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Jackson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Fancy move by Jackson, a wizard with the rock.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Paxson passes to Pippen. Here is Paxson. The 19-foot shot, and Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
Right now, he's their best option. You just got to keep feeding him the ball when he wants it.
Yeah, counting on an efficient score could be the path to closing the point gap.
The screen from Ewing pulls up, high post, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Cartwright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They grab their own miss. Stolen by Ewing. Jordan against Jackson. Starks, right side. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 10 points for him.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Here's Grant. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for New York. They led by as many as 18 points. Starts outside. Pass to Mason. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 11.
That's a good offensive possession. Working the ball inside and converting.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And they double up Jordan. Grant dishes to Jordan. It's Pippen on the wing. All right, with a screen on Mason. That misses off the backboard.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Pass to Jackson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Someone who plays way taller than his 6'1" height. Jackson getting it done close in.
Paxson outside. Here's Jordan. Makes it off the glass. Jordan's got 28.
They're losing, but don't blame him. He's doing everything he can to keep it close.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send him to the line than allow an easy layup.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
He hits the second from the line. Bulls trail by 12. Paxson kicks to Pippen. Pass to Paxson. And they double up Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Paxson. Over Mason. Ewing gets the rebound. Mason against Grant. Outside Jackson. The screen from Ewing. Paxson against Jackson. To the middle. Wilkins. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Pippen.
Not to be denied. what a play.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Look, the shadow of his brother Dominique is large, but Gerald Wilkins has earned a spot in this league on his own merit. He's a solid two-way player. No easy buckets. That's a smart foul there.
Make him earn it at the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Chicago, Bill.
That's good from Cartwright.
Well, Bill Cartwright, to me, has all the tools he needs to be a real force at his position. A big frame, long arms, good intelligence and toughness. He can do a lot for you down low.
McDaniels checked in for John Starks. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Mason with the screen on Paxson. Here's McDaniel. He's guarded by Cartwright. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Pippen. Bulls trail by 13. Pops it up for Jordan. Michael Jordan finishes beautifully that alley-oop.
The ball goes up and Jordan brings it down. Nothing the defense can do about it.
Knicks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Mason against Grant. Mason, the pass to McDaniel. The kick out to Wilkins. Stolen by Pippen. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Pass to Grant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Grant's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. New York shooting certainly key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Outside, Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Pippen.
Some enthusiastic defense from Pippen, using his full length to stop the offense right at the rim.
Pass to Cartwright. Back to Jordan. Jordan is doubled. Here's Pippen. And it's blocked.
You see the energy he plays with on defense. Phenomenal work.
V.J. Armstrong's checked in for the Bulls. Anthony's checked in for New York. Here's Armstrong. And again, Chicago. No good. The Knicks leading by 9. Wilkins surveying the defense. To McDaniel. Ewing, a screen on Pippen. Ewing gets a wide open look, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Pippen down low. He's defended by Wilkins. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Pippen will go to the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing. And the Bulls making a change here. Kings checked in. Here's McDaniel, guarded by Pippen. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got 14 points for the game.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Pass to Pippen. Now Jordan. He's defended by Wilkins. Anthony against Armstrong. Down low. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists now tonight.
When your point guard like Armstrong is able to score inside, that does add another element to your offense.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And that's collected by Grant. Grant's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Armstrong. Drops in the layup for 2. 8 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Mason with the screen on Armstrong. Anthony kicks to Mason. Back to Anthony. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Knicks lead by 7.
You know, there's really no such thing as a safe lead. This is still anybody's game.
All it takes is a few stops and a few quick buckets on the other end. Plenty of time for this to get all evened up.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Turning defense into emphatic offense.
And Clark, we might see a timeout coming up here.
for sure.
Yeah, that is the definition of a momentum play. His team is fired up right now.
Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And Wilkins gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
When Wilkins gets inside, he's not shying away now. He's very aggressive.
Armstrong kicks to Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Jordan is doubled. Grant with a screen on Anthony. And Grant now top of the key. It's good. Grant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Grant inside, really willing to fight for his territory. Going hard against the defensive contact to get the finish.
Jordan against Wilkins. Pass to Ewing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ewing's got 26 points.
This is why Ewing's teammates feed him down low there. They know how lethal he is inside.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Put your hands together. It's your Wubble.
Chicago making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Grant. Hansen comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Hodges subbed in for Michael Jordan. Up top, Armstrong. Covered by Anthony. Armstrong against Anthony. Williams dishes to Armstrong. Over Anthony. And it's Armstrong missing. New York leading by 11. Outside Anthony with the shot. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Here's Armstrong. The rebound by Mason. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They get it back. Tries again. Shot's good by Vanderwell.
Bringing the hustle. Vanderway sparking this squad.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Armstrong against Anthony. Looking to end his cold spell. It'll go, and the New York leaders get down to 11 as the basket is good from Armstrong. New York shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Anthony, the pass to Mason. And the shot goes in. Mason's got 4 this quarter.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out left of the wing. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Anthony. And it's Armstrong missing. It'll count. He got it! Wow! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa! Oh, boy! I can't believe that went in.
Those are pretty much 3 free points. That one had about a 1 in 100 chance.
And so it's New York in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Knicks leading by 16. Anthony left side. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pippen kicks to Armstrong. Inside, here's King. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, I love to see King use his big body like that. Establishing himself inside, that's the way to do his work.
There's a screen. Hodges against Starks. That one falls. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Miracle shot. If I'm coach, I'm definitely discouraging him from taking that again.
Pippen against Anthony. Floats it up for Pippen. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Away team ball.
The Knicks shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Hodges. Starks against Pippen. Pass to Armstrong. Here is Hodges. To the inside. Pippen. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
This is why he's a focal point of their offense, because they trust in his ability to shoulder them when needed.
Anthony against Armstrong. Here's Mason. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Outside Williams. King left side. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 14 points again thanks to the basket from Pippen.
Boy, nice heads-up play that time by King. Made a quality pass instead of forcing a bad shot.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He forced the contact and almost converted the basket.
About as close to an and one as you can get.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It's kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Michael Jordan, he's checked in for Chicago. Stolen by Mason. Pass to Starks. New York moving the ball around. Anthony can't hit.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Jordan is doubled. Here's Armstrong. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They led by as many as 18 points. Starks against Jordan. To the paint. Anthony can't hit.
Offensively, he just seems to be out of gas in this half. I'm not sure what he needs to get his shooting on track.
Jordan's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 15. Starks outside. Pass to Mason. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Williams. Donaldson the pass to Anthony. The rebound by Armstrong.
Just unable to get into any kind of rhythm this quarter.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. But his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Williams passes to Jordan. Back to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Putting it down with some power.
Wow, a true rim rattler.
Yeah, going up strong with both hands.
Anthony against Armstrong. Takes a shot at the elbow. Banned away. Out to Anthony. The shot from the low post is good.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Pass to Williams. And here's Armstrong. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Mason. Pippen, no luck.
Well, that was an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Also why the shooters struggle against him.
Starks dishes to Mason. Anthony in the corner. Over Armstrong. Anthony can't hit. Bulls trail by 15. Here's the lob to the hoop. Mason up top, guarded by Pippen. Here's Starks. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Bill Parker, he's checked in for the Bulls. Grant comes in for Williams. And New York with a change here, too. Ewing's checked in for Donaldson. The drive by Jordan, Cartwright, and Ewing with the block.
One of the fiercest defenders in the game, Patrick Ewing. Outstanding.
16 feet away. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Assist from
Anthony's got 6 assists here tonight.
And that feed led to a quality shot.
Anthony against Armstrong. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Down low. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jordan the pass to Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
A great night for Pippen. And this is what he's capable of on a consistent basis.
Inside, here's Ewing. Shoots over Cartwright. Ewing misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 17-point game. Grant the pass to Pippen. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 16th rebound on the night. Mason looking around. It's Ewing high post. Plays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got 30.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
Here's Armstrong. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. New York leading by 19 points. To the middle, here's Ewing.
Well, Ewing never goes easy on the defense. They try to contain his physicality and just wind up fouling him.
That's good from Ewing. Paxson, he's checked in for Armstrong. And New York with a change here, too. Jackson's checked in. Both free throws good from Ewing. Bulls have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. And they double up Jordan. Paxson outside. 6 on the shot clock. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Jordan's got 12 points in just the second half.
And we know Jordan is a master from the mid-range, whether he's squared up or falling away. We feel like it's going to splash.
Jackson against Paxson. Jackson passes to Ewing. Mason kicks to Jackson. Ewing sets a screen for Jackson. 13 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 34 points for Patrick Ewing. Bulls trail by 21. Paxson outside. Jordan is doubled. And it's Pippen in the corner. And the jam by Bill Cartwright.
Very physical play by Cartwright. Defense just doesn't want to get in the way.
Paxson against Jackson. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Ewing. Pass to Mason. Here's Vandeweghe. He's covered by Grant.
With his length and athleticism, Grant covers a lot of ground defensively.
Chalk up 2 there. Jordan's got 4 this quarter. The Knicks leading by 19 points. And here Starks, guarded by Jordan. Starks outside, and it's off from three-point range. Jordan against Starks. Grant outside. All right, with a screen on Mason. To the inside. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Great job of Pippen utilizing what the defense gave him and making the quality pass.
Jackson against Paxson. Jackson, that's good.
And, you know, they're in great position here. Got to think they've done enough to win it.
Especially this late in the game. Tough to close the gap in time.
Pippen down low. Guarded by Mason. Pippen misses. And for the Knicks, they're shooting inefficient, 53% from the field.
And so they get all the momentum in their corner, opening this playoff series with a win for the Knicks.
They got a huge boost from their bench tonight. Their reserves really played well.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series. And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Patrick Ewing.
I love the assertive play style he used on the glass, snatching loose balls out of the air and protecting his team's possession.
Jackson against Paxson. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
And so here is New York. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Ewing dishes to Wilkins. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
What a way for them to finish the game, closing it out with some terrific play.
We've seen too many games slip away late. They did a great job of putting this one to bed.
The shot's good. 36 points for Jordan. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Jackson. Outside Wilkins. New York moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. McDaniel. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And that one misses. Here's Upson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. For our terrific reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in tonight. And we'll see you next time.
Baby.
Tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference Semifinals. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Utah Jazz at Vivint Smart Home Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. On the sideline, David Aldridge. It'll be Utah off the tip. On the wing, Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Malone wide open. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Stockton against Payton. Here's in the high post. Shoots over Malone. Eaton grabs the miss. The Jazz on offense. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games. And they pick up 2.
I think this is where you get the ball to Malone. Feed the big man and let him get busy.
Payton looking it over. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's McKee, 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it.
And this is what Eaton does best. Such a forceful shot.
The effort rewarded that time on the fast break with an easy look.
That's what it's all about, staying in front of the defense so you have the basket all to yourself.
Now here's Payton. To the wing on the left. And here is McKee. Seattle needs to get off a shot. For 3, Pierce. A rebound by the Jazz. Malone with it. The Jazz working the ball around now. It's stolen by McKee. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Payton the bounce pass. It's Pierce on the wing. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And I like how versatile he is on offense. Capable of guarding defenses in so many ways.
Stockton against Payton. Malone in the post. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Takes a lot of confidence to pull off a move like that, putting the ball on a string.
Malone. That shot, no good.
Solid defensive effort, putting in the work to protect the hoop and disrupt his shot.
Stockton against Payton. Now here's Pierce. Defense is right there, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Stockton outside. On the wing, Malone. And that one, good. And it's 6 points for Karl Malone.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Now, here's Payton. Here's down low. Malone on him. The shot by Pierce will not go. Utah leading by 4. Stockton down low. Defended by Payton. Malone with the screen. And shot on the way. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field. Now here's McKee. He's covered closely, and it's Kemp slamming it down.
And, you know, this speaks volumes to Kemp's freakish athletic ability. I mean, he's always looking to punch it off the alley-oop.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. The open shot by Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists tonight.
Slick little mid-range jumper. That'll do it.
Payton passes to Pierce. Over Malone. Pierce's shot is good.
Well, Pierce knows how to finish inside the arc, using a mid-range shot that time.
Stockton with it. Now Pierce defending. Stockton the pass to Eaton. Lays it up on the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
It's trail by 4. Outside, Payton. It's Pierce on the wing. Here's Benjamin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Outside, Malone. Pass to Malone. Over Kemp. Malone misses.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
Pierce in the high post. Malone on him. Now here's McKee. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 3. That's tipped.
That's how to make a stand. Some determined defense inside.
Malone against Pierce. At the teardrop. And it's Malone missing.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Pierce finds Payton. The screen from Kemp. Puts it up from 12. Utah with the rebound. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
And the last one scoring at will in that ball game.
Offensively, they stuck to what was working.
Now, here's Malone. Lets it fly from 18. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Jazz lead by 4.
So sweet a release on Malone's jumper there. A flick of the wrist is all it is.
Payton dishes to Kemp. Pass to McKee. On the wing, Payton. He's defended by Stockton. It's blocked.
Right there, taking a good angle on the ball on the shot contest.
And here's Malone, guarded by McKee. McKee against Malone. Shoots over Pierce. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Malone. Now it's a 6-point Jazz lead. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
A timeout called by Casey Jones. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And Seattle making a change here.
Checking in for Seattle, Eddie Johnson. Bill.
Kemp kicks to Johnson. A steal. Here's Benoit. Still scoreless. Kicks it out to Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I think it's clear. They are 100% locked in on expanding their lead here.
Well, a little bit of an edge is nice, but they'd love to be way out ahead.
Here's Barrows. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Drilled from 11 feet out.
I like watching Johnson utilize this area of the floor because he's very effective from there.
Stockton looking around from the high post. Rebound by the Sonics. Outside, Pierce. Here's Barrows. Outside, Kemp. Outside, Pierce. Takes it off the glass. Now just a 4-point Utah lead.
That's really a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Malone in the corner. Malone in the corner. Pass to Eaton. Here's Benoit. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Back to Malone. 1:53 left to play in the first. And that one's good, Benoit.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
Sonics trail by 6. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Jerry Sloan gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Sean Kemp can be a handful for the defense, but Coach has a plan. He told me nobody is ready for the force that Kemp plays with. If you get in his way, he'll truck you and still throw it down. We need to do our defensive work early to cut off paths to the hoop. Not a bad blueprint against the Rain Man. Back over to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
.115 left here in the first quarter. Johnson left side. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Seattle making a change here. Kings checked in. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Stockton. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Stockton's got 6.
From the opening whistle, their tempo has been the tempo of the game.
Not just on offense, but on D as well. They've completely set the tone for this game.
Here's McMillan. Pass to Barrows. It's tipped.
He was all over that one. You can tell he enjoys sending shots back.
Outside for Stockton. They set the pick. Here's Eaton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. And Karl Malone with the slam.
Oh, the big man putting some extra spice on that one. Malone with the explosive jam.
Will it go? He takes it up and lays it in.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Stockton left side. And so it's Utah with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Jazz leading by 10. Plenty of space. The rebound by Cade.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Down low. Here's Conlon. The layup off target. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz. To the paint. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Hey, the game plan is real easy, folks. Get it to Malone and let the mailman deliver.
Malone against McMillan. Ball's not loose. Barrows the pass to Cade. And he jams it with authority.
Using 2 hands for a little extra force.
Oh, Clark, he needed it too.
There was no one stopping him on that slam.
Now here's Stockton. Malone gets the bucket. Here's McMillan. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. High post, Johnson. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Malone against McMillan. From 15 feet away, the rebound by Cade. Next trail by 12. On the wing, Johnson. He's defended by Stockton. Here's Barrows. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 5. Utah with the rebound. Here's Corbin in the corner. It's Stockton. Pass to Corbin. Misses from short range.
He had space to operate inside, but just couldn't get it to fall.
McMillan against Stockton. Johnson down low. Corbin pulls it in. Jazz leading by 12. Inside. Malone kicks to Malone. Now Stockton. 6 points for him. Malone, the pass to Corbin. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Very little resistance right there.
Yeah, you see why they're down, huh? Wow.
has to be better on the defensive end. Can't allow dunks.
And here's a timeout from Casey Jones now. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Malone against Pierce. Outside, Payton fires from 14. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pierce with the steal. Here's Payton. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Payton's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Stockton finds Malone. Here's Corbin. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Corbin's got the lead up to 14 now for Utah. The Supersonics have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Payton against Stockton. Payton right side. Pocket 6. Over Stockton. Here's McKee. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Jazz leading by 12. Stockton passes to Malone. And the shot is good. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
Such a talented shooting guard. I love whenever Malone looks to score inside, too.
And Johnson now top of the key. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Pierce. He's got 6. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his 1st foul of the game.
The next foul will put them in the penalty.
You have to be careful now. You don't want to give away free points at the line.
Benjamin the pass to Payton. Shot clock at 6. Here's McKee. Yep, that one goes. McKee's got 4 points in the quarter. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Malone the pass to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Down low. And Corbin gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Offensively, they've clearly and far and away been the more efficient team.
Yeah, the offense is running smoothly, and it's only the first half, but they've looked more prepared for this matchup.
Now here's Payton. Here's Benjamin. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stockton passes to Eaton. Malone against Pierce. Pass to Corbin. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack. A fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming.
And here's a timeout from Casey Jones now. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Pass to Johnson. Finds the hole for the 2nd time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
This is how you finish inside. Johnson taking advantage of finding the angles.
Malone, the pass to Corbin. It's good. Corbin's got 10.
Nice work operating right under the hoop. Going on the attack inside.
Outside, Payton. Here's Benjamin. Back to McKee. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Corbin. Covered by Johnson. Corbin passes to Malone. Off target at the rim. Celtics trail by 14. McKee with it. Picked up by Malone. Johnson outside. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
I think he's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. It could actually be a blow-by every single time.
Up top, Malone. Defended by Payton. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Pierce. Here's Benjamin. Got a piece of it.
Boy, that was a demoralizing rejection right there. This is what happens when you challenge him at the basket.
Malone. The Jazz with another miss. Celtics trail by 12. Payton outside. Let's go. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Corbin. He's got 10. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by McKee. Payton outside. Pass to Pierce. And here is McKee. He's got 6. And he drives in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
I love the aggressiveness. McKee understands when he should look to go all the way.
On the wing, Malone. Malone passes to Stockton. Back to Malone. Over Johnson. And it's Malone missing. Celtics trail by 10. Pierce kicks to Payton. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Malone with it. 12 points for him. Malone, a screen on McKee. Can they get it? Stockton, good. Stockton's got 8 points.
From mid-range now, Stockton can light it up. He'll take those shots anytime he can.
Johnson outside. Pass to Pierce.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And he drops that one in. 8 points for him.
And if you give him space like that in the mid-range, he won't hesitate to let it fly.
On the wing, Malone. 10 points for him. Tries from 16. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Malone. And the Jazz lead by 12. Stockton against Payton. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Johnson surveying the floor. That one drops for him. There's a minute left now here in the second. Pass to Corbin. To the middle. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Kicks it out to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Malone. No one near him. Malone, no luck. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Seattle Supersonics. It's a 10-point game. Pass to McKee. To Pierce, shoots over Malone, and it's Seattle with another.
Rise and fire. Very effective in that kind of situation. Off the catch is Ricky Pierce. Stockton outside.
Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Utah in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
He has been a walking bucket, especially down on the block. He's been cooking them.
And you have to like that the offense has found him as often as they have. They know he is money inside right now.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Pass to Pierce. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
This is why Pierce is such a big part of this team. Such a fantastic scorer.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Hard workers are an invaluable part of any team. And that's definitely something he brings to the table. He really hustles out there.
Now here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. 16 points for Karl Malone.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Benjamin. Jazz shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Here's Corbin. Here's covering. Corbin, no good. Next trail by 5. Pass to Pierce. And if you're just joining us, we're playing over a minute here in the third. To the inside. Fades and shoots. And it's Seattle with another.
Taking full advantage of his height that time to get the shot off over the defense.
And even if you're right on him, that's a difficult shot to contest.
Now, here's Stockton. 8 points for him. Out to the wing. Pass to Corbin. Stockton dishes to Edwards. Back to Stockton. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Benjamin guarded by Malone. Here's his double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Payton. Utah with the rebound. Here's Benoit. Malone a screen on Kemp. Malone in the high post. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Really tough to see a quality look like that go to waste. Just couldn't quite finish the job.
Just a tough break, especially because opportunities that good don't often come along.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
Seattle shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one is off.
Love the confidence and energy Pierce plays with, and he is a tenacious scorer.
And the second free throw, good. Utah leading. Malone outside. Pass to Benoit. Stockton outside. Oh, here's Edwards. Guarded by McKee. And the basket by Edwards.
That's an excellent move inside. Keeping pace here.
Here's Payton. Outside, Pierce. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. The Jazz have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Left side, Edwards. Here's Benoit. He's covered by Kemp. Basket, good. And the Jazz lead by 4. And it's Seattle with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Payton's got his third bucket of the night.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Malone right side. Here's Benoit. He's covered by Kemp. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Pulls it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Malone's got 18 points in the game.
Maybe the sharpest weapon in his arsenal. That jump shot Malone has is often money in the bank.
A shot by Payton, no good. Jazz leading by 4. Stockton down low. Payton's there. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Great work from Malone, using his muscle to fight through the contact on the way up.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Pass to Kemp. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 4 assists in the game.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
Stockton down low. Defended by Payton. And the basket by Malone.
I tell you, his vision has been outstanding in this one. Finding many opportunities to create for his team.
This is how you run an offense. Moving the ball and rewarding ready shooters.
Now here's Payton. 6 points for him. Outside Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz leading by 6. Now here's Stockton. He's got 8. Pass to Malone. It's deflected.
He did not hesitate to attack the shot, letting the offense know the room is under his protection.
Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by McKee. It's trail by 6. On the wing, Payton. He's defended by Stockton. Now here's McKee. 6 to shoot. It's Pierce on the wing. Fires from 18. Green for 2 points. Pierce has got 18 points in the game.
Smart pass from McKee right there. And I'm sure his teammate appreciates it.
Pass to Benoit. Back to Stockton. Malone has screen on Payton. Stockton the pass to Malone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Malone's got 10 points in just the second half. It's trailed by 6. Outside Pierce. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
Attacking the paint that time, unfazed by the bigger defender.
Touch, angles, whatever it takes to elude the shot blocker.
Stockton passes to Corbin. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. He's got 12. For Seattle, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Fairly strong. Payton against Stockton. Pass to Pierce. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
So consistent from the field. A quality outing for him.
Payton against Stockton. Here is Edwards. And again, another assist.
He's got excellent vision on the floor, creating for his guy with a spot-on lead pass.
A timeout called by Casey Jones. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Here they come. Score, Utah, 10.
So both teams making some changes here. And it's Seattle with the ball. They trail by 6. Stockton against Payton. Pass to McKee. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Now Malone. 10 points for him. At the elbow, it's Brown. Back to Malone. It doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. Let's trail by 6. And here is McKee. 8 points for him. On the wing, Payton. Spin. It's over Malone. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. On the wing, Malone. Brown sets a screen for Malone. Rebound by the Sonics. Kemp's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson finds Payton. Back to Johnson from 18 feet away. And 10 coming off an assist from Payton. 10 points for Johnson.
Well, Johnson has his feet ready now. He's shot prepared. All he needs is the ball.
Malone. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. 6-point game. Tries the spin move. Unloads from 13. No good off the front iron.
And right now, I think he's ready for this quarter to be over.
I don't know if I've ever seen him this cold. Rough quarter indeed.
Malone against Kemp. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Malone. Malone's got his 6th assist on the night.
And when he's getting his offense, it usually results in a lead like this.
Now here's Payton. He's got 6. 1:49 left to play in the third. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That will be foul number 5 on him. A timeout called by Casey Jones. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Substitutions here. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Edwards against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Edwards. And the Supersonics miss again. Jazz leading by 8. Inside. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Pierce has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Johnson penetrating. Outside. Pierce. Pass to Barrett. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. To the middle. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Pierce.
And he scores again. Keep feeding in the ball.
Murdoch passes to Malone. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Malone's got 16.
Such an athletic drive by Malone, not allowing the defense to get in front of him.
Outside Pierce. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes. Pierce has got 16 points here in the second half.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that. Or lack of one, that is.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he makes the first.
A key cog in this team's offensive machine. Malone knows they look for him to score and score often. And he's been locked in from the line, proving he's someone that you don't want to foul.
Here's Barrows. Nothing on the board. And the shot goes down.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in this game.
Here's Stockton. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Great execution on the inbounds. Nicely drawn up play by the coaching staff.
Karl Malone getting it done for Utah. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Rudd. Malone with the screen. On the wing, Malone. Malone in the corner. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Barrows. Back to Pierce, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
When you're down and losing, those plays just cannot happen.
You need to stay locked in mentally. Mistakes like that will kill you.
McMillan's checked in for Seattle. Here's Rudd to the paint. Great pass to set up the layup.
Inside, Eaton can be merciless, playing over the defense and finding point-blank shots.
Here's McMillan, pass to Cade. Here's Barrows. Here's McMillan. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple.
And the defense has to know where he is at all times. There's simply no excuse letting him get this wide open from deep.
Here's Rudd. Malone at the elbow. And Pierce pulls it down. Pierce has got his 5th rebound in this one. McMillan against Malone. Back to Pierce. Feet away. It's deflected. Up top, Malone. He's guarded by McMillan. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. Stockton's checked in for Utah. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Malone against McMillan. Here's in the high post. Pass to McMillan. Shot clock at 5. Over Malone. The Sonics again can't hit. Jazz leading by 7. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The Supersonics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. McMillan against Malone. Pulls up on the wing. And that one's good from McMillan. Here's Malone. Here's the screen. Here's Stockton. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
You gotta love Stockton doing his thing in the pick and roll. He's a master at taking what's given to him.
Malone against McMillan. A shot, no good. Nice D from Malone. Pass to Corbin. Another shot, and the layup is good. And the Jazz lead by 9.
Just a touch more aggression on the defensive glass, and that could have been prevented.
Yeah, they've got to get physical if they want to prevent those second chance looks.
Now here's Pierce. They double up Pierce. Here's Pierce. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got 4 assists now tonight.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Stockton in the high post. Malone finds Malone. Utah moving it around. Rebound by the Sonics. Here's Barrow. Outside, Pierce. Right wing. Here's Pierce. From outside, off the mark. Jazz leading by 7. Outside, Malone. Here's Corbin. And the layup's good off the glass. Corbin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's McMillan. Inside, Pierce kicks to Johnson. Well, the shot was in. Jazz have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Stopped in the pass to Corbin, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And this is what Stockton is known for, his ability to involve other teammates and get them going.
Sonics trail by 11. Here's McMillan. Here's in the high post. Pass to McMillan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barrows. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Barrows has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Corbin. Here's covering. Here's Corbin. Pass to Stockton. Tries from 16, and again it's Utah.
Nice job taking what the defenders give him. Those guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little more fire from the defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Pierce. It's Pierce on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Barrows. Here's Cage. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Fighting to keep the play going, grabbing the board and sending it right back.
Stockton right side. To the middle. With the fadeaway. Does not score. Only the 4th fail in 13 tries. Stolen by Stockton. And they're pushing it up. Here's Malone. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Malone's got 20.
Right now, Malone, he is having himself some kind of game, cooking with grease and gas.
McMillan passes to Johnson. Here's Barrows. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 11. Stockton outside. Right at the free throw line. And Pierce pulls it down. Pierce has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson down low. And Pierce gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Pierce has got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's got a nice touch around the rim. The defense might be better off fouling him.
Here's Stockton. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Impressive anticipation on the lead pass, putting it right on the money for his teammate.
Stockton right side. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
An unfortunate misfire, just dishing the ball straight out of bounds.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Seattle Supersonics. They trail by 9 points. A timeout called by Casey Jones. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Jazz making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Casey Jones address his team. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this one. Pretty confident words, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Great work on the interior, pounding the ball in close and going up with confidence.
Payton with the ball.
Lanky forward. McKee makes it tough on defenders.
The free throw drops from McKee. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Jazz leading by 10. Here's Brown. Malone looking around. Plays it in off the window.
Staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has got to tighten up.
Trail by 12. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. And the first one at the line is good. Here's hits 2. And Coach, something you appreciate, the ball distribution has been terrific in this one.
Yeah, they've showed how efficient their offense can be when they're this unselfish.
Now, here's Malone. Malone down low. Does not go.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good deep.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
Stolen by Malone.
Well, that's going to wrap this one up. Fans are already starting to flood the exits. This is going to go down as a big game to win for the Jazz.
A big factor tonight, Clark, their ability to move the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right on top of it as always. They definitely were the better passing team, and that was huge in this ball game.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swag. And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for John Stockton.
Putting the team ahead of himself in this one. Moving the ball to free up shooters and get his guys involved.
Now, Brown.
I think they've simply run out of time. Not enough time left for them to get all the way back.
Yeah, hard pressed to come back at this point.
So it's Utah with the win. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference Semifinals. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. See you next time.